Deservedly so.
Our World Charity Fund.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family. Remember, his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Real chance! He scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Koeman is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa. 2 down already, a nightmare start. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cantona. He has a look up. Beckham. Cruyff. And that is as far as they're going to go. Delivered with swing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, can they get it back? Cantona! Now, oh, what has happened? And another try! Serginho gets rid without sophistication. That has not gone well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Ronaldinho. Hakimi. Now it's Pele. Nicely intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He cuts out the supply. Now it's Hullet. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's hit it long. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Haaland. This might spell danger. Quality ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Look at the space. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Tigres really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ibrahimovic. That's been cut out, well played. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hullet goes for goal! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art! A finish of true class! And they are cruising away.
After 38 minutes.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
A case now of complete control. Serginho. And it's Cruyff. And they win it back again. Played back in. And he's straight offside. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Hullet. Adams calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? Cantona, and he whips it in. Hakimi gets it away. Ibrahimovic tries to thread one through. And this is Cruyff. He has found a way through. And this could be the final action of the first half. Beckham plays it short. And he's got backward here. And a chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Oh. The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Tigres have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pull it. Cruyff. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, red. Nice interception. Haaland has found the net here, of course. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Courtois gets it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vicious ball here. And this is Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh, he's missed.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Tigres are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Now this could be a chance. Rui Costa. He's had a shot! In he goes again! It's in! They're back within reach! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Bullets. Abbiati needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's an imaginative pass. And that's been slipped through. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Hakimi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Well, great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a searching pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Substitutions taking place.
Celtic have their third corner. Beckham falls short, chooses to go back. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
No, it's up in
Just off target. Caceres. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
That's on the lines.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found the way through. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Let's a look and place it forward. And it's Serginho.
Serginho?
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he get it through? Hakimi to Beckham. Hakimi.
Might want to be careful there.
The most accurate pass. Cruyff chasing after it. Serginho.
Oh,
And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he get onto this?
ah,
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hakimi gets over and intercepts.
it's open to slam.
Knocks it into space. He's free. He has got space. That defending is
Negative, level back and
unapologetically
win for you.
persistent. It's almost personal. He's having a hit. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pele. Gattuso cuts it out.
Well, he said.
And that's that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. And
Non, j'aime ta vite ba la mba middle kon, ngele pa middle kon sa, bala ben problem. Kabla, pour capture d'écran. Ma voix, j'ai même plein de
hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, everyone, and thanks, Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yep. Deuxième, comme si, il est pas tous les charges, non?
It's a pretty loose pass.
C'est comme si moi.
Cantona is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Fine, so you know.
Cantona plays it short.
Balance. Yeah, don't be too much.
Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball, and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
Ibrahimovic, spread it left. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Caceres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Now the ball in. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a really well-measured ball. And now the breakaway. It's a good run down the right. Serginho. Celtic are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Cantona. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ibrahimovic. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in. It's ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shoots! Good hit! That is just a piece of art! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Celtic are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played out to the left flank. Here's a chance for a Celtic counter-attack. Thinks about the shot, takes a shot! Rui Costa chasing after it. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for options for movement. Played out to the right. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. Just eases him off the ball. Space here. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Celtic have got it back, and they'll have another go. Now it's Cantona. He's got away. Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! Rui Costa.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's clever. And he's managed to get free. Koeman did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pelé. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. For a shot! He's got a goal! And And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
2 added minutes has
Just
been
so
indicated.
calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cruyff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And it's half-time here. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Celtic really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same focus again.
Celtic ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back on the way. Ronaldinho plays, oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hakimi, it's a searching pass. Adams gets over and intercepts. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ambitious ball here. Oh, this looks sharp. Tigres are looking to break at pace. And he's managed to get rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Cruyff. Hakimi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, one moment you're in possession. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Ibrahimovic! He has done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cruyff, nice looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bullet. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Pele. Caceres. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hakimi. Pele. Threads one in. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. In it comes. He bites! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is good strength. And it's Simons. Now it's Olise. Corner then. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham falls short. Pass somewhat off target. Tigres are looking to go forward now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Nakata. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time. Courtois is there to clear. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. Drives it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Adams wins the duel this time. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. Bullet looking understandably energised after his goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant.
Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Xavi Simons, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to pass it through. Played back in. Oh, good spread. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There will be 3
Wow, we're not
Falling
sure.
kindly here. And yes, it's there! Deep into injury time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Tigres give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to...
Chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. All hands on deck for this one. And the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Celtic can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for
your final thoughts, Jim?
Oui, cousin. Oui. Cousin battu. T'as l'air à battre à 60, cousin qui était à 57. Non, cousin just quitter l'ouvert, m'ouvert sur le tout blanc. Just quitter l'ouvert sur le tout blanc. So, vam sorti dans live la première. Bah c'est
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Rui Costa! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Celtic with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. A lot of space ahead of him. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tigres have the chance to go the other way. No, he's not getting past him there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ambitious ball here. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Hullet, and Hullet! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And he was quick to react. Rui Costa. Now it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Cantona looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out. What shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cantona really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. And now they can... Oh, what has happened? Takes a shot! It's there! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Ibrahimovic. Pelé. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Celtic are behind here despite their domination of possession. Floated through. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Celtic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Can he get onto this? Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Cantona. That has been cut short. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Cantona. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely shaped ball. No way through there. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Otto spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Cantona in acres of space out wide. Takes the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rui Costa. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. That has ended up in no man's land. That ball looks a good one.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Pull it. And this is Pele, and the flag has stayed down. They're urging him to shoot. That's very neat. And this is Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance!
I thought a bit.
Cantona. Throw it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Back into the middle. Ibrahimovic. And he shoots! It's fallen loose again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ibrahimovic.
Yeah.
Oh, crossbar!
Okay.
Serginho is there, and he can get that clear. And he's managed to get free. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
See?
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Shot, surely! Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Chips it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pull it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, played through for the wide man. Pull it can be a real threat inside the box. That has been slung wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, slag. Ang patindi lang
This
is
was gone, presumably for offside.
Gulit siya may pasla, I mean.
Played back in. Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's... Can he finish? It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Tigres are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's picked his way through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. He's had it nicked away. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Beckham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pele. Pele with the cross.
Il pull up, yo, chérie. Pull up, yo, man.
It'll be a throw-in.
Tomber 2 fois, il tombe là plus.
Substitutions taking place.
Ronaldinho! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field. Number 4. Olise. Number 18. Dempsey. Substitution.
Probing pass. Caceres is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Por o fel la pili, man.
Well, the less said about that pass, the
Eți
better.
se pisales.
And smartly reclaimed.
Deci,
Nicely weighted ball. And this Cruyff. And Cruyff! It's in! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
ele cum sună și
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Pele. Knocks it out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Celtic are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Pele! They want to be quick to recover this. Has another go!
Că ce uite pe cu David.
Good attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in.
Aqui,
Hefty
David.
challenge, but oh, he's been caught.
David. Oh,
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Nakata! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Tigres could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He scores! So that's it. It is all over. Celtic perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the player.
oui. Division boa aqui. Vou cuidar essa aí lá. Vai lá. Vai lá que eu entendo. Talvez. E mungkin barat gitu. Ele que me entende. Mungkin tak. Right, kita tadi connected. Connected.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Ronaldinho! Great idea, just poorly executed.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Deftly away. He can get that clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in, and he's worked it through. And this is Pelé! Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Cruyff. Gullit. Cantona. Cantona carries the ball down the right.
Might want to be careful there.
No foul, says the referee. Gullit.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rui Costa deals with that comfortably. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Pelé. Great vision. Now it's Cantona. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's on his... It's Pelé! Goal! Celtic! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Celtic are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hangs in a cross. That has been knocked clear. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's well. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cruyff. Ambitious ball here. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Probing pass. Played into space out wide. Adams gets across to intercept that. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh. Well seen, saw that coming. Has a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Now, can they get him away? The message is clear, none shall pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Hullet. That's an excellent interception. That has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. Somewhat off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot!
Oh, mesti lagi level you buat ni.
Every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. There is the half-time whistle.
Kasi kami men balpezi kasama gol
Just the
mag-gol
one goal in it,
mag-flat
and
nila.
it's all still very much up for grabs.
Dito tiyata lang.
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Celtic, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free-flowing football.
It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's let fly! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Pele. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Get a throw in. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, he's picked his way through. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's Pele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gullit gets flagged offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Celtic really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
That's been cut out, well played. Gattuso, Ronaldinho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Ronaldinho. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, good spread. Pele looking to get on the end of this. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. And this is Gullit. Well, played right into his path. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Beckham. Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chips it through. Ibrahimovic. Celtic can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as this...
Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Oh, it's come loose. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's found a way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Cruyff. Nakata. Pele. And here's Gullit. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
No, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle.
Goes for the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Substitutions taking place.
Tigres are making a change now. He's gone for goal. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's heaved it away. He's shifting through the gears here. In with the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Rui Costa. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And this is Hullet. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. This is promising. He's picked his way through. Neymar! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Caught offside that time. And it's Hullet. Great pressure, plenty of it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Beckham. Nicely shaped cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Dia selalu bisa kali
The
masa.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well played. Down the danger. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
winning with style, and that's what he's always been about. Always. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Cruyff. He's found the way through. Oh, smashing header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Hullet.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Celtic have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Rui Costa. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. He's intervened well there. Out to the left it goes. That's been cut out, well played. He's trying to hit the front line here. Ibrahimovic. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well,
it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Cantona! Brilliant from Cantona! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cantona. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Celtic are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
No,
target. Ibrahimovic. And it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. He's looking wide. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Beckham proves too strong. Pelé. And that's a good ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, good spread.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Cantona.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cantona making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Hullet might just make this. Hakimi. And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Off the post. Played it long. Pass has gone astray. Nicely spread. Cantona. Oh, shooting chance! And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been very flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa. Beckham. It's Rui Costa.
La bataille di finale au ballon, il balali, la bataille.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's really well cleared. Tigres have it back and can go again. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Allez,
brilliant defending. They were out.
Allez, vas-y, Billy.
He still came out.
You are Billy. You are Billy.
Muscular approach does pay off
Allez, Kaka, vous les Billy.
There could be trouble.
You are Billy pour le prince.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Beckham is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Cruyff has it out wide in space.
Oh, j'ai. Est-ce qu'on a des cas comme moi pour la vie?
Ibrahimovic. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Pele.
Pele, au fin de face, on doit perdre ou machine qui perd différent.
That's definitely not his best. Looking for the run. That has been slung wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cleared without complication.
Oui.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle.
Vous savez Zlatan, foot long, taku poto Amazon.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Okay.
Most accurate pass. And this is
Yo bas foot rule. Bien joué.
And this is Cruyff. And he's got the beat. Takes a shot.
Bien joué. Orgy. Nugget.
They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Ah, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Adams.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Pull it. And this is Pele. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Rui Costa.
Celtic really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good ball, good take. He is just caressing the ball. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shot could be on. And he's found a way past. Bullet. Can they get him away? Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Adams has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, you can blame some suspect.
Real chance! So close to drawing level.
Jorginho was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head on it.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
It's a throw in. Goes for the shot! No, not quite.
Using five gun
Substitution for Celtic. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14. Cruyff. Number 20. Bullet.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Number 22.
That looks a decent ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Javi Simons. Number 4. Olise.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Simon. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Yeah,
Put backward here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I
was just lacking in accuracy. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Haaland. And he's had a hit! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all.
Non, il faut qu'on explication sur les net. Ça veut dire, et qui, les difficultés de mettre mon contact ensemble avec cela, il y a là, c'est pourquoi j'aime mettre mon contact ensemble avec. Il doit s'appeler des séries de bagailles, il va lui faire bagarre là. Des raisons de mettre mon contact ensemble avec cela, et puis. Yo di, ala ge 6 mois ba kon sa. Mhm. Mhm. Oui. Oui.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. That's really well manoeuvred. Tigres have the chance to go the other way. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Celtic have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of content.
Oh, he's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well,
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Tigres finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Not the most accurate pass. Rui Costa. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through.
Oui.
Oh, well played.
Oui, Vlada.
Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
No.
He's found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Oh,
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to...
Cantona! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What is a carry for the bounce pass?
Beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Celtic have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Goal! Celtic! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Celtic get themselves into the lead. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Big chance! He opts to go forward. Cantona. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Zlatan yang kita bilang
Offside that time.
sak men. Macam satu je dah.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cantona goes steaming forward. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Shot could be on. Celtic can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Serginho. Now he's got space here, and he's only too happy to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the Cantona! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, that's nice. Rui Costa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Cantona. Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And here's Cantona.
Really
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Beckham. Into stoppage time. Whistle due any moment. Collar.
Zlatan.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, every...
Sì, Zlatan era più nel passato, come sa che
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Celtic are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ronaldinho. Courtois gets good distance on it. Pele tries to play it through. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Celtic are looking to go forward now. Collar. Koeman does well to get it back. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Well, it gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ibrahimovic. Collar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Beckham. Collar. Pullet, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Beckham. Abiati tries to clear. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Produces the perfect tackle there. Cantona has it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Might be... It's Ibrahimovic! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
They're just unrelenting to attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's an imaginative pass. That's been slipped through. Celtic perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He is through here. Nakata! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Nakata can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Played into space. Good ball over the top. Oh, what has happened here? Nakata. He's got away. And he did make it.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cantona making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Pullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. And they've been given a corner. Celtic have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Pele with the cross. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Ambitious ball here.
Big. That's it. Magazine. Oh!
Adams. Rui Costa cuts it out.
Ay, pera din. Hindi kita ko notad dahil.
The pass is intercepted.
Tapos ito lang.
Collar might just make
Ito lang.
this.
Ito lang sa galit. Tetlay po yung kill.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Pele. It's a good foot in there. He's looking wide. And here's Ronaldinho. Ball is over the line. And the comeback. And a chance!
Ganyan yung huli lang ko.
The final whistle. Celtic are chirpy, cheerful and
That's it,
contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their
Si yon gol de bezou lo kaka pou jwe sa, nega sou tèt ou manet. Kule, wafem fek, oh, gade mble met ete vole yo bay bouz latan na. Wale ete la, tale. E Blada non ma bije sa yi make Dave mse bombe me kunya mse pour jouer numéro ma face tale cousin faisait stat il là qui bal kon ki en bas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Met lagi ni kasi.
So we're up and running.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Is it most people's lists of great number 10s?
I'm going to go along with that too.
Oh, tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The goal scored for Tigres.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you.
It's a mighty effort. There it is. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Cantona probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele is in a really good position out wide. And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Knocks it out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so
big
good
chance.
from him.
One-on-one! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, no joy this time. Cruyff chasing after it, engages and forces him off the ball. He is starved of space and time. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some space. And Hullet! Goal! Celtic! And again he made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Tigres clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass. Odo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Cantona. He's had a shot! Oh, that was venomous. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That looks a cracking ball. And he is slightly undercut that
Fait
one.
qu'on est capable de là, non?
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been slung wide. Nicely worked.
Really?
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer
Eh,
ball.
quase ele tudo vai abrir bucha. Yo, Zlatan só tem que ser.
Cruyff receives him in a wide position.
Eu vou essa bola ali mesmo.
That's not the cross he had in mind. Thinks about the shot.
Oui.
Oh, important interception. This might spell danger. Ibrahimovic!
No.
And he hits the net. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good.
And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich
Hello
in this
everybody,
first half.
and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Tigres get the ball rolling in the second half. And it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And Hullet! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Celtic take the lead. Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kola. He's looking wide. He cuts out the supply. And he's managed to gift it back. Ibrahimovic. That is good alertness. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Nicely weighted ball.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And it's been taken short. Now it's Beckham. That's a dangerous ball. Shot, surely! Tigres have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Hakimi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Has a shot!
And
that is wildly off target.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And he's searching through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Nice interception, well timed.
Tigres really are going about things in the right fashion. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
His positioning was spot on. And he's quick to get it clear again. Threads one in, Adams spots it and intercepts. Tigres finding their passes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Collier. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's going to go a long way. Ball's out once more. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's ended up in no man's land. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Tigres really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's had it taken off him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well timed, excellent interception.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Rui Costa. Pele given the lift of his goal. I think we're just about done here. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. A vicious ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes the substitution. That's an imaginative pass. Nakata cross, he gets big! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will.
Oh, shooting chance!
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Koller.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Mbappe.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Good ball over the top.
Oh, that's a key interception.
And that is that.
What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Attends, tu mettez quoi à côté? C'est bien place. Deuxième mi-temps.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Floated through. Koeman cuts out the pass. Cantona is herring after that one. And it's Serginho.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's onside. Climbs up big. He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moments.
Et mal sélectionné des jeunes mecs là.
Who's going to get there? Aims beyond the defence. Is there any support? Haaland!
Bien joué pour toi.
Well, he got rid because he was
On
under
va
pressure.
rapide même.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Here's
Vous
one
goulez.
for that challenge.
Azim.
It's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Shot it.
Oh, mais les volets!
Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel.
Ah,
Straight
mais
first
c'est-
time.
Well, he's getting
Yo,
a few rounds of
rapide,
applause
yo.
from
Yo,
around
là, tu fais
the
face là,
touchline,
rapide.
but he's angry with himself, really angry.
And smartly reclaimed. Played out to the left flank. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a shot!
Oh, chérie. Immobile.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Celtic with the corner, they're first. Beckham plays it short. Chooses to go back. Caceres deals with that comfortably.
Hakim, il volait.
Shoots! He's gone direct here. Serginho. Now it's Pele. And that's a good ball.
Les amis.
That has ended up in no man's land. Beckham is one of the key
Olé.
ingredients in the team's attack. Celtic are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Bien joué, chérie.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Là où là, chérie. Là, Azim. Attends.
Serginho,
Attends, attends,
for a
net.
runner, neatly clipped into space.
Oui.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done
Regarde le goal, hein.
He's tried one!
Eh.
And that's
Oui,
what you
là.
call inspired
Ki ta pe de fè de gars sou football ko ta
very
vizite.
good. You can't ask for much more than
Le mal nan
that.
divisyon kom si mwen pa ka repon kon sa non.
Second corner of the game. Goes for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Oui.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Cantona, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Haaland. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Yes, cool.
It's a searching pass.
That's a movie.
Serginho looking to run onto it.
Pas sa ou ba chan bon.
The keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now,
Goes for a shot!
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now he's got space here. That pass isn't the best.
Yo, it's silly that other gym.
Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Odo gets it
Ou le
away.
chéri ou la. Gono la bi bel bébé. Ba ou l'encore. Oh, qui ça nous bay pour elle?
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Là, il est nèg yo fait ça, mais nous bay passe pour fouder en côté.
It's
fait
Rui
tout
Costa.
parle.
Haaland
Yeah, man.
looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away?
Go!
Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Most accurate pass. And he's been
Bay kon
shifted
a
off
pasa de
it.
voler.
Here's Haaland.
Regarde pour les cap BD.
Beckham. Bullet.
Mais ça ou les couleurs. Il bay pas
Oh,
ça
it's a
quand
key
même.
interception. Now that's well seen too.
S'il pas bon, bah il quand même mais yo, moi même ça
55
pour lui.
minutes are up.
On va prendre une partie de joueur avec la division mais parce
Industry
que
or
yo.
intent thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Celtic can be fairly
Because,
satisfied then. It's so far
because
so
we're
good
Red
for
Bull.
them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're
Because
straight
critiqué.
back at it at the start of the second half.
Celtic
Il faut
definitely
les
want
ton
to
gel là non
carry
ici.
on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter.
Puis
You
couler
wouldn't
puis.
want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Bah boucher.
Well, it looked
Ah
promising
oui,
for a
oui,
moment,
oui.
but it
Oui,
came
t'as
to
raison.
nothing. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. Celtic can breathe again, just.
Lui long chéri.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Aviati claims comfortably. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into a mighty effort. He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He's having a go. He's got away with one
My
there.
God,
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele is in a really good
Hey.
position out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Gattuso cuts it out. Team still separated by the game's only goal.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's
Absolutely.
up close and personal.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Pele with the
Olé.
header!
Oh,
Caught off
já
guard
vi.
that time. Beckham.
Balil. Ele
Well
o apoia.
seen.
Oi!
Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Ele fosse
Well
goleiro
stopped.
dele.
Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. Tigres really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think
Ele
they
o
just-
apoia.
Big header! They've scored!
Ele o apoia.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
After a
A
60th
really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well
Yeah,
there,
Kimi.
attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Celtic are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this,
Ah.
but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Gol da CBL. Eu agora tem que golear até.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the
Well,
sort
let
of
it
player
go,
who tends
Tolkien.
to stay down. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's delightful.
Eu sei golear.
Serginho,
Pode golear até. Quero ver ele golear até, Amici.
almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Vale,
Oh, shooting
já de
chance!
vôlei.
That was probably asking
Eu
just
ataquei quando
too
eu controlei na
much.
game, me
Well,
golear
he's
até
clearly in one
data.
of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from
Maybe
himself
after-
then.
Out towards the flank. A heavy challenge. It's the cutter!
Vou doar.
Oh no,
See?
that could be a
See,
costly
golear
miss.
mesmo.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do
Ok,
it.
goleiro. Oh,
Foot in.
goleiro levou pra posição.
Now, can they get him away? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Goleiro levou
Oh,
bola
he
aí.
made it look
Goleiro.
a bit predictable.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Out to the right.
Ele é baú,
Celtic
cheio.
have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh no, what has happened here?
Oi, passava bom aí, que João Paulo.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been cut out, well played.
Goleiro lá
Collar
cheio.
is onto it in a flash.
Oi, ah, que ela passa no
Too
Japão.
much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
Sabe?
Tigres have
Goleiro
turned to
agora-
their bench,
goleiro
and we're
segura,
going to
né?
have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tô fome no Lago
He's in
Barato.
plenty of space here.
Ele
Bullet
vai
gets into some space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And they win it back again. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. He's Cantona!
Eu que tô.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
4 added minutes on the board. Pele in
Pele,
8 bits of
Pele,
space
Pele.
out wide. He is through here.
Oh.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hullet. And the shot's on here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Celtic have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substitution.
Gol passou por meu Ah. Gol vou ver que eu achava.
Not much more than a formality. That's it.
Gol
So
eu deixei de gol.
this not
Quando
the
é finita
second
com a
goal
de um shot.
and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Mas comme ça, tout gel là au net collègue au base. Mon cher collègue del match chez. Yo, besoin qu'on ait Smaka jeune ça.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pele. Pullet. Hakimi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
That is good alertness. Hakimi. Now it's Pele. Passes short and sharp. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, delicate chip through. This looks promising. And it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Celtic still without it. He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Ah! Off the post. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Oh, they could break here. Plays it through. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking
for a runner. Pele in acres of space out wide. And that's gone loose. Serginho gets over and intercepts, and that could set him on his way. Well read, nice interception. Beckham. Now it's Pullet.
Yo, Pullet pun mai pratiquer tout sans nous ça. Les Gullit. C'est si.
But can he get there? Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, Kaka
is offering a right smile there.
Non, il frappe sous comme.
Calmly anticipates.
Oui, Pullet. Il va avoir l'attaque, Michel.
That's very neat. Collar back and defending. Collar absolutely focused.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Tigres have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now,
he is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Okay.
Stood up well to him there. Aims beyond the... It's Ibrahimovic!
Okay.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mais ça lui ça tombe lui-même qui plus à l'aise dès qu'il tape voler pas à l'aise pour un ballon ça même il est à l'aise de se tomber. Ça est très bon goal ça monsieur quand même.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Tigres have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ibrahimovic. Courtois claims comfortable. Hakimi. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh,
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Collar might just make this. Serginho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's quick to snatch it. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's been taken short. And here's Cantona. It's Rui Costa! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tigres have their second corner now. Cantona plays it short. So we've reached the hour mark. Celtic have the chance to go the other way.
Yes, you think.
They've scored! Celtic are all square.
Il est à la bobine, j'ai tourné pour Mbaoul. Il est pas venu rappeler ainsi.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want.
Il est pas venu rappeler ainsi de Mbaoul.
That
Vous
pass
chérie,
is
vous voyez lui?
somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better
Okay.
here. The final ball was very poor.
Habite, volet.
Cut. It's a free kick. And it's Hullet. And that's a dangerous... It's
You know, it's not a
Ibrahimovic!
Jesus. What if focus of nothing? Kuloi?
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. And that's aimed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed. Excellent interception. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Yo, comment fait nèg yo?
Ronaldinho.
Nèg yo ap tombe non
Wants
tri
to
pendant
move
ces
out
taille
here,
pressing à
not
faire.
against this opponent.
Yo, ba sa ras men. Koda mi
Collar is firing after that one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final
Nèg a
pass
fait
was
pressing men,
decent.
il a
They just
tombe
couldn't
bon
pick
coup
out
men.
that killer ball.
Cher.
Kola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ani sa lo bien va faire tac là non.
Well, it's come to nothing. "75 minutes played."
Il est bon camper tout red.
Celtic really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cantona.
Voilà, ça va.
Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Bullet. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bullet is... And the shot!
Bravo, Collet.
Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. Into the last 5 minutes.
C'est oui. Oui.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
C'est?
Now
Well,
it's
take it, man.
Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, yeah, dit.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's let fly. Good strike, quite an alarm.
Ele va tuer,
The most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
Collet.
And that is as far
Oh,
as
Collet.
it
Vous connaissez un
goes.
bon match quand même.
Well, nothing to separate the sides.
Collet va
In the
faire
end,
bon gars de Messi,
for
va
the
Collet
want
mettre.
of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Oh.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
On va laisser une technicienne sur ma collègue devant. Comme qui ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Mon nez? Bon, les dames du même moitié me théâtre, hier, ça m'avait là, la vie. Comme d'appeler Vidaté.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Let's go.
Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Cantona. And it's Otto. Oh, that's fabulous. He's taking on the lot of them. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Tries to play it through. Neatly clipped into space. He's picked his way through. Cantona!
Oh shit,
He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Celtic finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Chance!
Ooh. Oh shit,
Just
so good back on
target.
it.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Wait, pull it.
No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shoot! And he's following up! It's
At
there!
least
They're level! Level in any price!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Olise at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he finish?
Yeah.
Goal! Celtic! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Cruyff duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be...
Tries a shot!
Agorgé.
He scores!
Oh,
That is
il faut tout pouvoir faire là.
all
Avec
square
ça,
in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And yes, it's him again. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That is good
Bien, ça me
pressure,
dit,
just
bah, comme si,
hounded him off
même
it.
si on est à jouer à Timanet, il va
His
cabaner,
positioning was spot on.
parce que si,
Looking for
il va
options for
cabaner,
movement.
c'est soumettre ça comme ça,
There's the delivery. He rises.
si comme ça, on fait là.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Au moins, bah, un problème, si nèg a fond, nèg a dribblé, nèg a fond fin, nèg a couru là,
Wins
il
the duel
passe.
this time.
Ok.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Good ball, good take. Rui Costa. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted.
That'll be
And it's
tough.
Otto. Cantona looking to run onto it. And they've got rid. Hakimi looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. Koeman. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Beckham. He's looking wide. Collier. Now it's Pele. He's through, now is he in? They're urging him to shoot. He's had a shot!
Oui, allez,
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Celtic are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Celtic clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Can he get it through? Lovely, now then. Whistle's gone and the referee
Même
has
si voilà fait goal là,
given
peut-être
the
même si c'était
big
c'était
penalty.
goal.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. Goal! Celtic! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Celtic get themselves... Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish?
Dois homens choco toi.
Is offering a right
Vou levar pro aqui mesmo, ele vai tirar não
They
ele
know
sai,
they've
né?
got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Cantona with the short one. And here's Cantona. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great challenge, time to perfection. Pullet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Like ele negar.
Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And it's Caceres. Celtic are looking to go forward now.
What? Joué.
That has not gone well.
Ele não bola o muito ali.
Pass somewhat off target.
Bola bom cheio.
Great vision.
What?
No, that was never going to make it. That has been cut short. Pullet. Hakimi. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cruyff. Fifth of an hour in the second half. That ball looks a good one. Ibrahimovic gets into a good position. Ibrahimovic takes control of it and he's on the move.
Volevo pro polícia.
Tigres have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ele não vole.
Adams. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way.
Pá, femsa.
Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the
Pá,
shot!
femsa.
It's in!
Oh, Barça, kuna minute na Barça. Bom que kuna minute na Barça que razão.
Exactly what you want to see from your players.
Il a puissance, mais il a dû faire ton autre façon.
You couldn't ask for
Il a dû faire avec son shoot. Parce que, on a besoin pour courir, mais avec son courir, même.
Of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Goes for a shot!
Bien joué au lycée.
Fantastic from Elise! A finish of true class!
Oh,
And they've got their lead back.
même bon, qui fait? Direct comme tout gars, avec Gulic chat, non, pas avec Gulic chat, non?
Executed it smoothly.
Avec Gulic de Founia.
Good movement, but I think a couple
Mais
of the
on est libre parce que
ball watching
le
there
leg ça au pied.
should have been picking up the danger man.
Chérie,
And now he has two.
c'est. Je me disais, bon,
Go into the lead. They've got it again. And it's
tout ça fait là.
And he's decided to go for it.
Ada buku tu awak kaki, buku tu awak boleh tu. Buku. C'est le buku. Ça beaucoup à goûter. Beaucoup, bon et du rapide prêt.
Substitution for Celtic.
Regardez-moi sur le moment parce que
Hakimi, number 14.
Well, that's certainly more like
Good
it.
night.
You can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Good
They
night.
just have to
That's
keep
the rapid
forcing
way.
the issue and they'll get clinical.
Good night. Oh,
Adams
ele
kept
não deve
away,
ser mãe.
and it is reclaimed easily. That is a little undercooked.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh.
Big chance! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Threads one in. It's beautifully weighted. And that has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's an imaginative pass. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's a
cute ball. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Doku tries to pass it through. Abiati claims comfortably.
Celtic really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Chips it through. And he's managed to get judged.
Job, sir.
He scored.
There's nothing like a goal
beyond doubt. And that really is so impressive.
But I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tigres. Oh, shooting chance! And he's straight offside. And we're done. Celtic have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little...
Oh shit, eu não tenho nagmood fair play. Fair étoile lui, mais baguette avec qui est-ce là? Allez, quiff. On fait changement sur les deux habitants, ou bien, il y a des habitants, des bouquets, des habitants. Get. Let me see.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cantona. He has found the way through, and he's certainly onside here. Terrific header!
Maravilha.
Rui Costa. He's having a go. Rui Costa, the man is an artist.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's found the way through. Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's managed to get free. So much time and space here. Bullish header! It's in!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it's funny. That's not a funny.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not
Gala si kole de jeune.
the boss won't be immune.
De jeune boule sa tout mundo da furli la ka.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. It's Ronaldinho! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Teammates really have stepped it up. They could have been a bit more greedy.
Gewe sa si kole de jeune boule sa. Aga ko moun. Uno de fosse. Di de fosse ani boule da fosse lui.
Midway through the first period,
Oui.
it's looking quite a game here. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Showing good feet. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. I'm not sure the shot was ever on there. Header! Goal! Celtic! And the comeback is complete. Take that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, super ball. Drives it in.
Well, it's
Ele sabe gali budal li même.
defenders just can't get themselves set. Celtic really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convinced right now. Has to start defense, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lali. Di bay boule passer.
Collar. And he's running through. Half an hour played now. Great defending,
Oui.
strong and determined. Beckham. Collar. Adams cuts it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cantona looking to run onto it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Collar could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Probing pass.
Zim.
Well played.
Il va bon.
Out the danger.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tigres have reclaimed it. And there's the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely intercepted. The most accurate pass.
Good boy.
Oh, that's clever.
Good boy.
He's free. He's had a shot.
Bien joué pour lui.
And he is is just ripping it up. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him. But he doesn't look finished just yet.
What?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in.
That is going to be the final action of the first
Probably
half.
fully.
Celtic are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Celtic are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3 goals to 1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Nicely shaped ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Takes a shot.
A real
chance and a real
Shots net
let-off.
Tigres certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Collar looks to get on the end of this. It's beautifully weighted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the goes for a shot, and the ball's come loose here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Collar with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, that's a key interception. Elise. Cruyff. Quietly revving up. Elise. Cruyff. So much time and just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Bien chutable, j'ai un ballon comme ça. Même un chute à perdre pour la mi-terrain. Pourquoi vous jouez mi-terrain? Quelle est la mi-terrain, mettez-le? Non, à l'aide. Aqui. Eu vou comprar no picape lá. Cuidado com essa coisa.
Substitution for Celtic, number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
And now the breakaway. Played into space out wide. Celtic do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho.
Je vais tourner quand même.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Bye ça
Well,
force ça.
that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tomori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pullet spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ball comes in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ronaldinho! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Faut rouler. À tout même.
That's going up front in a hurry. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Short changes him with that pass. Pull it. Here's Doku.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Mati.
Now he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Doku! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Cousin, mais la plaque de décharge plate, il est à 15%.
Pour l'autre cousin, je m'en vais te aller. C'est pas bon pour acheter son bail, acheter pour des cousins. Les prix de acheter nous quand côté là, c'est acheter des bonnes à 12 cousins.
Mbap, le cousin pas fond sur bas là.
Pas de décharge même. Il est là.
Il est de Oui. Al poder ali de merci bien. Le mettre plus
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Oui, ferme dans le souci. Ils ont même ça pour le dire,
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Ele balgelo lá, ele.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
No, comme si il charge trop rapide.
They have already started
Yo,
here.
faut qu'on ait un gros bête plan mon
Nothing
gars.
but absolute focus in
C'est
the
ça,
eyes of
moi.
Gennaro Gattuso,
Non,
Jim.
Zé.
And it's
Yo,
been given
yo,
away.
ouais, tout
Pretty
laptop.
robust
Tout
defending.
mettre ça dans tête.
Proves
Donc,
too
on
strong.
gros laptop. Et puis, moi, qui gagne tout gros bail, ça, ok, là, dedans, puis,
Tries to
exagéré
play it
toujours,
through.
bah, moi, des,
Good effort from
exiger
distance.
plus,
Il se charge.
There was plenty of
et même
power
j'ai un
on
téléphone
that.
là, mon téléphone là, toute l'application, c'est des là, exige plus, et là, batterie qui charge plus rapide. Là,
Non,
bah, ça, on va pas
même-
passe, on va
même-
pas passe pour
The
bon,
most
ça, les
accurate
sorties,
pass.
comprends?
Ambitious
il faut qu'on
ball
mette
here.
en plus bas sur nos joueurs.
That's a good
Non,
ball out
même que
wide.
ça, de quoi pour fonctionner à laptop là, elle commence
Back into
chaud,
the
elle
middle.
va gagner ça, pour charger
Brilliantly
sortie,
cut out.
pour du charge rapide.
That pass is somewhat less than
Play,
ideal.
but they said that-
Tigres clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Là, il a copié, maintenant, pour ça, on peut se connecter, ça.
J'aime bien ça.
Beckham.
On donne pas espace pour voir sortir là, Inch'Allah, so début Inch'Allah, qu'on s'entend dans le
Oh, can he
Quand
get
la
onto
fontaine
this?
est tombée,
He's had it taken off him.
il fait la porte du charge rapide.
It's Ronaldinho.
Car,
Showing
il va
great
faire bien
feet
avec ce
there.
décage de notre ventilateur, vous mettez un espace pour l'air à sortir, vous faites l'air pour espace
Early
pour
ball
l'air
out
à
from the back.
rapide.
And now the breakaway. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well.
Yo, lui là,
Comment monter le nom, mais non, man.
allez, on match en ligne avec ton mec là.
Mbappe!
En ligne?
Yeah, mon là, là, surtout. Hein?
Hein?
Mon là, surtout.
Et puis ça n'a pas de là, il va faire là, c'est le coup.
That should get
Oui,
the
les
job
gars.
done. Bullet. Played
Just
out
marqué
to the right.
GeneralOtan.
Well seen. Saw that coming. He
Yo,
read that
what
really.
is the
He's had a shot!
No.
Et du coup, on a d'avoir.
A real chance
Il
and
n'a pas
a
de balle.
real
That's
let
all right.
off.
I think that's just more proof that
Ah,
this
mais c'est
team is
balade.
very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Otto promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yo, that
Well,
is
there.
it, man.
Knocks it into space.
Yo, tout mauvais truc. Yo, damn. What the fuck? Oh,
Has a look and
ah,
plays it
mais toute
forward.
équipe
Now
bat
it's
jeudi à
Doku.
Isla.
Engages and
C'est comme
forces
si
him off the
on
ball.
va faire bosser, tu vois. Toute équipe bat Isla. Charlotte bat Cleveland.
Celtic
Atlanta
so
bat,
far
Lincoln bat
providing
New
no
York.
real test at
Oh,
all for the
fuck.
goalkeeper. Played out wide.
Indiana perd.
Nicely aimed pass.
Non, ça me
Really
dérange
well
pas
measured
Indiana
ball.
va le perdre. Oh, il perd,
He's in
ils ont
plenty of
il
space
perd.
here.
Ah,
Nice control.
oui, man.
Can he
Vieux
finish?
Pélican, ils ont.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at
Yo,
it.
He did very well
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
adjust
don't tackle
himself,
the
but not the expected outcome.
Tigres with the corner. They're first.
Normal, tu le monde avec.
non, live là, il shoot him, man.
And it's been taken short.
Live là, il shoot him, man.
C'est bizarre.
Shoot him, man, live, mais pas comme si c'est sur
Lovely
lui.
feet. Goes for goal!
That's just playing it safe
Et
and
pour là,
simple.
moi, live, beaucoup fait live sur lui.
T'as été du général?
Oh, good spread.
GeneralOtan.
Otto. And the shot! There it is! The breakthrough strike! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Dieter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's managed to get free. Flings it across. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Mas eu digo que
That looks a decent ball. Oh, well measured. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicked it back promptly.
final manger.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Eu me mando para não se jogar, me mando que salvar um pouco. Não,
That's a shade optimistic. He's gone direct here. Well read. Nice interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Adiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pele. Cantona goes steaming forward. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There will be one
Pele
added
wants to
time.
get on the end of this. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And they win it back again. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. And he's surging through. He's through in all of shapes to shoot.
Yes,
done it. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Celtic really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nice interception, well timed. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Pele, and he's being shifted off it. And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
It's Rui Costa. And here's Mbappe. He's free, he chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pele. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe.
Tigres have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Collar. Great vision. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Serginho. Played into space. Played into space out wide. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. He's well positioned here. Gattuso. This might spell danger. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Chance here to counter. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for options for movement. Koeman cuts it out. Shifted it to the flank. It's a searching pass. Ronaldinho. And he welcomes it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Adams. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. Hakimi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Não avea fucking goal essa.
Calmly anticipates. Looking for the run.
Ah, já tá ali no meio.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Ai, damn.
Oh, no messing about. It is red.
Well,
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring option. Cantona! It's anyone's ball now. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice bit of trickery. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Celtic have themselves a chance from the spot. The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
Yeah.
He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Can he finish? Relentless. Just relentless. And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Tigres are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing.
And we're done. Celtic cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Já deu cuidei.
A McDonald's employee in Tennessee was fired after customers reported that a black male worker was putting his hand inside his underwear and scratching himself while working. The incident happened at a McDonald's restaurant in Tennessee. Several customers said they saw a male employee...
Yo. 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 Cabeça classe, né? É o bambu e o guia. Não tá ruim. É?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury.
And hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Yeah.
Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession-based game. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Otto. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Pele. Olise. Olise! Goal! Celtic! The breakthrough strike. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's burst through, and the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cantona with the short one. Celtic are looking to go forward now. And he can clear it away. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Kohler really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ronaldinho receives it in a good position here. Goes down, but nothing given. That has not gone well. Tigres upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Nice control. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Shoots! So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. He's cut it out. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's the return pass. Kohler stood up well to him there. Kohler, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Cantona looking to run onto it. Cruyff. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bullet. Kohler. Celtic looking to pass their way through. Cruyff. Beckham. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Can he latch on to this? Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bullet. Pele. Distributed tidily. Olise.
That's going in strongly.
That's
And
very
it's half-time
good.
here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Bullet to Beckham. Collar. Bullet. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Beckham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dink through. And a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Cantona plays it short. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his head on it! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Celtic! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Celtic get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Yep, it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Goes for a shot!
Tigres really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Collar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
This is the time you need that pace.
Odo. Taken back almost at once. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Collar. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Good take, and is he in? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Hullet. Good effort from distance. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Takes a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
After 79 minutes is...
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's Ronaldinho! He'll be quick to recover this. Collar gets a good foot in there. Adams looking to penetrate. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi goes short. And it's Koeman. It's Nakata! And it's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tigres give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Nice interception, well timed. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Nakata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that's that. Celtic proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Hello, everybody.
Pele
and
voted
this is
man of the...
Kuzepam. Kuzepam.
Wali, ou fè mi sal la?
Non ba fè mi sal la, non? Diga le fè mi pou kout libre.
Mi ba mati sou li anko. Mba jemi, non?
Ba ma pou vwe invitasyon pou.
Bon. Kouze. Se te ton la vi?
Oui.
Mwen vi to a match kwa sa ma vi?
Oui, pas un problème, non? Mal met doku. Doku al kazi machana mo. Met doku. Doku gala edisa mitel kazi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid, and he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caceres deals with that comfortably. Picks up Pele! It's anyone's ball now. Let's a look and place it forward. Nicely shaped ball. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Collar. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Pele. Pele. He might be in here. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes!
Oh!
In for the pieces!
Você havia essa moment.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Pele. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. And it's Hullet. Hakimi gets into a
Oh,
good
não
position.
hoje lá, legal.
And he's been shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? So Jim, what are you thinking?
Celtic have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Écoulé.
You can run onto that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Taken back almost at once. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. He's through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ai,
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Oh, no joy this time. Cruyff.
écoulé.
Nicely aimed pass.
De novo,
Ball's
olé.
played through. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide.
Celtic are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final
Well,
ball
well,
was
well,
very
Simon.
poor.
He's picked his way through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Otto gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Cabeça no babo, cabeça lá.
Otto. Ronaldinho is herring after that one. Hullet. Collier. And this is Pele. No, that was never going to make it. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he's
Oh, c'est bébé.
Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front. Well, Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Celtic have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Cantona might just make this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute.
That's a sharp pass. And he's worked it through. Well read. Nice interception. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's having a go. Good strike, quite an alarm. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Celtic head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Celtic definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Good chance here! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now that is a hefty challenge. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And back in possession and ready to go again. Defending was strong and firm. And he's intervened well there. Still just the single goal between the sides. And this is Ronaldinho. Celtic can't breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That is ended up in no man's land. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a throw.
Tigres really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hangs one in.
Oh, Gary, Hakimi
makes the interception. Serginho. Serginho's cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitutions taking place.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Elise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Cruyff, great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Elise. Searching pass he's played there.
Oui.
Cruyff. Oh, what has happened here? Not the most convincing of passes.
Celtic clear.
And a chance!
Reculé.
Oh, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen
Oh,
loose
Pele,
again.
volé!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Pele really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Cruyff. Nice looking ball. Cruyff looking to run onto it.
Okay.
Now he's off and running.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that has left him in a heap.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence just about came out
Oh,
on top, but
shit.
they were certainly tested.
Volé.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi is offering some sort of
Yes,
an apology
baby.
there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Tigres really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front,
doit
make
aller,
sure
allez,
it
mec,
sticks,
ok.
and sustain some pressure.
Oh, regardez! Ah!
Oh,
Ça me fait là, mais fait 10 minutes.
Pele clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Ronaldinho.
Là. Por isso você vai passar lá, man.
Decent chance.
Bom, tá,
Get
man.
that clear. It's a threatening ball.
So fucking
And that will
enragé,
be
man.
the final act. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Nicely aimed pass. That is a great pick out. Pele!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. The most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cantona. He's away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tigres with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cantona plays it short. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe is onto this. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Abid.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's he's had a shot!
Thank
And he
you.
hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Tigres grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when
Sì,
the
dai, che
opposition
sfella,
thought
ma
they
che
could turn
sfella?
the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Como você pode balançar?
Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Hakimi. Kola can be a real threat inside the box. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Couldn't squeeze it through. Beckham. Serginho. Kola. Played out towards the right wing, and he's worked it through. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Cantona goes short. Goes for the shot! Rui Costa. Elise. That's an imaginative pass. Chance!
Nice.
And it's been given away. This time,
Bravo,
surely.
Chile.
Goal! Celtic! And they're back in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space.
Sweet.
A player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Celtic go into the lead. He's
No.
picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Hakimi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. He is through here. He's free, he has got space. Gattuso. Cantona, always looking for that half a chance. Oh, well measured. And there's the shot! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ambitious ball here. Spread neatly. He's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Pull it. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Otto. The ball has bounced loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Pele. Elise has it out wide and in space.
2 added minutes has been
Decent
indicated.
chance! It's hit the upright. Pull it.
Hoje, mano, viciou.
Offside.
Mas bypass hoje. Nega foi chute.
Otto cut cuts it out.
Pourquoi vai passar vite ou pas le fort?
Probing pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Celtic get into the chance for a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here, and again.
Aye.
It's in. What remarkable powers of recovery.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Tigres are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Celtic finding their passes.
Oi.
Pele receives it in a good position here. Hullet. Beckham. And it's Hullet.
Oi! Vai negar não.
Celtic really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And he was alert to it. That is good alertness. Hullet. Now that's well seen too. Great vision. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Well, it's Ronaldinho! And that's caused a worry or two.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Looking wide. That's going to go a long way. Tigres have it back and can go again.
Back, sans contrôle.
Hullet did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Olise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe is flagged offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Tigres choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Well, played right into his path. Abiati claims comfortably. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Cruyff aims beyond the defence. He's got away.
Oi, Gabin se ba camper, man.
He's gone direct here.
Celtic
clearly
clearly
are
are
pushing
pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Koeman promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out wide, and he was quick to react.
What do you think so
And he's there to
Ben
get it away.
Substitution.
Mbappe! He can get that clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And here's Rui Costa.
Já dei que eu comecei a passar nisso.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. He's found some Vinicius Junior. He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to play him in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hakimi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Pele receives it in a wide position. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pele. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's well spotted. Out to the right. And it's Hakimi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quick.
Decent chance! It's in!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Collier knocks it into space. Bullet. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to play it through. He could... Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Como você quer vir compensar isso?
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Elise. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again.
That could spell trouble. Well, that's well seen too. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Cruyff. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, what has happened here? Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Serginho. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cantona. He is through here. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Olise. Oh, well measured. He'll try to keep this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Some really good ball movement. Serginho. Good ball, good take. Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. That is good alertness. Koller looking to add to his goal. That interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me.
Ya
but
sé que
still,
el gato
at least
tu
he had
dile, pero
confidence
caca.
to take it on.
Sai by next
Ended
up.
up in no man's land.
Ya tienes si quieres a.
Gattuso gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the
Ele
counter.
apkazi
And the
aposto.
assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That was not offside.
Lá o guy.
Cantona looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Bullet. Great vision. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Salta el
Can he get
estómago.
on the end of this?
Salta
Can
el
he
estómago.
finish? Superb goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Tigres take the lead. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Olise gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here.
Shit.
Oh,
Uy,
that's
cole.
overhit.
Póntela. Something. That's beautiful, eh?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Serginho. Oh, delightful ball. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Referee's given a throw. Collar. Now it's Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caceres in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. He's onside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Celtic needing a change of fortune here. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gullit.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho threads one in, and he welcomes it in. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Cruyff. Collar. And he's being shifted off it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Pelé. Gullit.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Olise. And the through ball. Oh no, what has happened here? Pelé. Offside that time.
Substitutions taking place.
Tigres can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Pelé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Beckham. Now it's Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass.
Celtic really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Got that quite right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's an excellent interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pele. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 20, Gullit. Number 14.
Now he's off and running.
Number 4.
The most accurate pass.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well played, well played. Out to the left it goes.
Substitution.
And they're quick to get it back. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! He scored! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Messi. We saw the date. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Celtic present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, it's come off the upright.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi plays it short. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Now it's Neymar. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi is standing over this one. And that will be the final act. Celtic were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting.
Non, bawal dormi, no, bal kadi mo sindika fixé by laptop la. Yeah, yeah.